Ultima! Once again. Hail, Grim. Yes, the... Darth! What's up? What's happening, Darth? How goes everybody? Nice. There's the new emote I got. Good barbaric music for our journeys. Yes, new emote to show off our strength. Totally trying to get to sleep, but Ultima is a good way to do it. It can be, depending on what we're going to get up to. But it's great seeing you, Darth. Good seeing you, Grim. Let's just journey onward. Get our tunes and sound effects and everything going. Alright, so this is Minok. We stopped off in Minok last stream so that I could train up a couple of my guys who sorely needed it. Pretty close to where we're headed to anyways. We're going off to you because we have gotten Algener's notebook, which details his findings on the suspicious activities of the Fellowship. We've gotten Algener's notebook, and we wanted to bring that to the Wisps. That was their condition for getting us an audience with the Time Lord. So we've got the notebook, and we're right by you. Seems like that is what we're going to do. Now, this is where the Shrine of Justice is, right up there. So I could just sail the boat there and drop off. I don't think there's any actual docks around you or Empath Abbey. So we'll just park her up there, I guess. Or even here. I guess that doesn't make any sense. That's closer. Set sail! Our jolly sailing music. Something rounds about here, I think. Yeah. Okay. So don't forget, the boat is right here, up by the shrine. I don't think I need to bring anything with me, do I? Just make sure I have the notebook. That's the spell book. Suppose I probably don't need this key any longer. Found that a long time ago. I had a mysterious X in the ground. Who would have the book? Jana. She's got a lot of books. The Nymphette. Our boat. the Fire Doom staff. I was warned that was a very dangerous weapon to use. So I'm going to keep that unequipped for now. I'm sure I have it. I'm sure I have the notebook somewhere. The Shrine of Justice. Whoa. It's a whole bunch of gremlins. Oh. I wonder how much food they stole. Looks like we're still probably pretty good on our food. They drop a little bit for you too, but Silverleaf isn't good food. What is that? An egg. And potatoes. I've never seen potatoes before. Learn something new every day on Ultima. So who do we have here? Is this a bandit? He's not attacking us. Just a camping fighter. I'm like about to holy shit. That's a magic gorget. I was gonna steal his food, but then I thought that'd be a little rude. But now that I see he has this magical gorget. I'm sure somebody could benefit from that. Look at that, he doesn't have anything. Alright. I'm sure he won't mind. It's Avatar business. Very nice. I'll figure out what to do with that gorget later. Just a regular old two-handed sword. I'll leave him to his business. Gotta be close. Just killed something. And I also just noticed my timer's not on, so let me put that on quickly here. There we go. Oh shit, I just realized I'm not running Munt either. My emulator actually runs the MT32 as well, but I like to have Munt running just in case, so just give me 1 second. It won't take long to set that up. There we go. Yeah. Just found some time to play some Ultima and I got all ahead of myself. Didn't have everything all set up. Ultima VII, the Black Gate. All right. Should have hit you by now. Oh, that's a killer tree. Fight. It bleeds. If it bleeds, we can kill it. That was pretty awesome. I was about to cut through the forest and then a dang tree attacked me. When do we eat? Soon. Alright, so I thought that was you. Or the Abbey. I thought this was the Abbey, but that's actually the swamp surrounding the Abbey. Just cut down south here, though. It looks like that'll take us there. A friendly wolf. You can never tell with those wolves. If he minds his business, I'll mind mine. Okay, I think we got to the Abbey anyways. Can't remember if there was a tavern here that we could rest at and eat. Suppose we could just mow down here at the Abbey. Enough seats for everybody. No, I don't have the food. It's Shamino. Alright, who's hungry? Shamino is hungry. He's the only one. Got tons of food now. Top him off with that. Give him some meat. No, he doesn't want any meat. I forgot. Eating the mutton, they don't want anything else after the mutton. That tops them off to full. Can enjoy a little bit of wine here. No? Jeez, nobody wants any booze. Alright, I'll have an ale. Yes. The Avatar. Always willing to have a drink with his friend Dupre. Let's move out. We're here to speak to the wisps. Not booze it up with some monks. So we need to go around about in here, I believe. This is where the wisps' fortress is. Somewhere in about there. Hiding out in a ruined fort in the woods. I really gotta upgrade to a magic weapon for the avatar. Been rocking the plain old Zwei for so long. Of course, it does the trick. Some wolves to battle. Alright, a little bit further. We need to go down to the trainer, actually. I think headed east from the trainers is pretty much a straight shot to the fort. Oh, that reminds me, I could probably use with a little bit of training. Could always use with some training. No, YOLO, he doesn't have enough points. This guy here, he's a really good dexterity trainer, which is pretty much useful to anybody. Got it spent for most guys, though, except for Janna. Oh, Katrina as well. You know, I could train Katrina here at the dexterity trainer, and then there's also a strength trainer here in you. And I think she only costs 1 point. That would use up Katrina's 3. And that's pretty worthy. 2 points in dexterity, 1 point in strength. Saramed gets a discount here, training with this guy as well, because this fella really respects him. Okay, yeah, definitely get some training in. You can do that after we come back from the wisps, though. I don't think we'll have any problems. What's this? I don't think I ever saw this house. I'm trying to sleep. Who are you? Eyeing you carefully, the man before you takes an aggressive stance. He's built himself some shades. What's your name? He stares at you for a moment. That's my name, my lord. What are you doing out here? Job? I have no time for a job. I'm on a quest to rid this land of that which plagues it. What's the plague? Surely thou hast heard of the Fellowship, a most foul and evil organization. It has even infested the lovely forest of you. And what's the quest? I've devoted mine entire life to this. Nothing will get in my way, not even Batlin. Yeah, okay. Well, I know about the Fellowship. I know little about their practices, but I do know they live outside the bounds of moral decency. They have kidnapped my beloved sister Millie, and have cast a spell of enchantment. Now she lives as they do. I have vowed to remove this wicked spell, and I will slay the entire organization, should that prove necessary. This guy's serious. With his power shades. Thou also has taken up a similar cause, I expect, yes? Damn, he's got us pegged. Yeah, I'm down with killing every Fellowship member. That's usually how the Avatar solves his problems. Excellent, he shakes your hand. Thou art indeed worthy warrior, my lord. So what's you got to say about you? I know the land, but not the people. There's nothing useful to have to tell thee. He appears thoughtful for a moment. Perhaps I can aid thee a bit. I know that there's 2 hunters who sometimes frequent this area. One a woman carries a spear. The other's an archer. That is all I can tell thee. Those are the trainers I was just talking about. Batlin, he's the leader of the cursed organization, the Fellowship. That's it, eh? May thine endeavors reach fruition, my lord. Thad. Why can't I see my map position? I have the sextant. Well, Thad, good to meet you. Maybe I'll steal your bed here. We have a quest. Our quest is more important. We need rest. I'll talk to you later, Thad. Maybe I should check his drawers and whatnot for anything interesting. I am very hungry. Dupre and Jana. No, Dupre and Katrina. Dupre and oh, that was Jana. Katrina. Right, where's our fortress? It's right up there. Or maybe even straight south from here. Easy to get lost in the deep wood. Shit. What do we have here? Bandits? Oh my god. I can't see a damn thing. Are we winning? Ah, valorous. Coward. Jesus. He plowed Saramed down. Plowed Saramed down with his halberd. Fighting like a cornered rat. Well, you get the spoils, Saramed. That was a heavy blow. I saw it myself. Everybody's okay, right? We're not missing anybody, are we? Oh, good. I was like, Katrina! They respawned because I stepped away. God damn it. think we're all still good, though. Get off the fire! Good. Bunch of garbage, mostly, I'll bet. Yes, a glorious battle. I'll take some bolts. Some decent food. I suppose that's worth killing 5 men over. Bunch of bedrolls. What is this? Magic something. A magic breastplate. And a magic bow with a whole bunch of arrows. Whoa, come on, give him to the old man. Pretty nice find, yeah. I don't really, don't necessarily need this stuff right now. I mean, I guess you can never go wrong with magical equipment. It's just a regular old hammer. Not necessarily going to deck everybody out in magic armor, though, because I've been trying to give them kind of armor that reflects their paper dolls there. We're out of space. Somebody was saying that they were kind of hungry. Julia. You can have some grapes, Julia. Cool. Well, that was fun and all, but not what we're looking for. I think the fort we're looking for, I think we passed it. I think it's to the west. The clouds. Here we go. I should check this position on my map more clearly. Yeah, that's where I thought it was. Alright. Here's the Zornite Wisp. Right there. Does not respond. I think that's because we have to play this whistle. No? Gonna give me stones instead. The haunting tune of the Fuzzies. Once again, a local manifestation addresses the Zornite dimension. We got the notebook. The human entity is welcomed by Zornia. You have brought the item notebook. I shall now absorb the information contained therein. The wisp glows brightly for a few seconds. The notebook remains in your possession. I have completed my absorption of the information. You may now return the item notebook to the entity Alagner. And now for the exchange of information and delivery of a message. Yes. Exchange of information. Now for the information you seek. This dimension, known as Britannia, is under attack by an entity called the Guardian. The Guardian lives in another dimension. Zornia sometimes trades information with this entity. Do you want to know more about the Guardian? Yes. Zornia has digested information about the Guardian and can state the following facts. The Guardian possesses qualities which human entities will label vain, greedy, egocentric, and malevolent. A true villain. The Guardian thrives on power and domination. The Guardian takes pleasure from conquering other worlds. His sensory organs are now focused on this dimension known as Britannia. The Guardian is attempting to enter this dimension by means of an item human entities call a moon gate. That must be why the moon gates are all in flux. This guy's trying to pull himself into the dimension. This moongate is not a red color or blue color. Moongate, which Zornia knows is the standard form of this item. So the moongate he's trying to come through is not a red or blue gate. The Guardian is building a moongate of the color black. Oh, the black gate! The black gate. Visible campfire for once. Yes, perchance. Hey, what's up? Sorry, I didn't see you there. How's it going? The black gate. Yeah. I always thought it was funny when things say the title of the game or the song. Black Gate. The Black Gate will be fully functional when the phenomenon known as astronomical alignment next occurs. Although Zornia does not normally seek to influence actions of other manifestations. Zornia warns you that if the Guardian enters this dimension, it will be the end of the dimension known as Britannia. The Guardian is powerful in his own dimension. In your dimension, he will be unstoppable. The Undarian Council sincerely hopes this information is useful. Transaction complete. Not quite yet. You still have to deliver a message to the Time Lord for us. Zornia must deliver a message to you. The entity known as Time Lord requests your audience. Time Lord is trapped at the plane known as the Shrine of Spirituality. You can reach him by using your object, Orb of the Moons, in the location directly to your northwest. Okay. So you used to be able to toss the orb on the ground in a circle around you and click on it. And depending on where you positioned it around you, it would open up a moon gate to a specific location. But I thought all that stuff was messed up right now. You can reach him by using your object, Orb of the Moons, in the location directly to your northwest. And I think all the rest of this is just what we had talked about before. The entity known as the Time Lord is a being from space-time dimension. The Zornite dimension has been communicating with Time Lord for what humans call centuries. Zornia always welcomes the exchange of information. Farewell, farewell, Zornia. Though they say never trust a wisp. I don't know who says that. Somebody said that. They only want information. I think it was Algener who warned us to be careful with the wisps. Where's my Orb of the Moons? It'll be around here somewhere. Okay, he said northwest, right? Hunter, what's up? Snacky and the Virtue Gang. Hey, come on now. There we go. Yeah, doing pretty good. Just started, returned Algener's notebook back to the Wisps. And now we have an appointment with the Time Lord at the Shrine of Spirituality. Which I can apparently get to by placing my Orb of the Moons to the northwest. Or is that not how it works? Oh! Yes. The avatars used moon gates before. North, west. Why is it not working? Okay. Let's try doing it the old-fashioned way. Yeah. Also, let's actually go northwest instead of northeast. Yow! Still nothing. Northwest. Like right where Dupre's standing. Did we do it? Yes. The Shrine of Spirituality. We've made it. The Shrine of Spirituality. An Ankh laying on the ground there. Time Lord, what's up? It's been a long time. You see a vaguely familiar but intimidating figure enclosed in some kind of cylindrical cell. He looks at you intently. Cosmic. He has the cosmic eyes. Eyes full of lore. It has been many years since we met during the time of Exodus. I have never wanted to see thee again as badly as most recently. It's about time thou shouldst arrive. I do not have eras to waste whilst I wait for thee. There is a crisis, and Britannia needs thine help. I need thine help. The entire universe needs thine help. It's high stakes this time, Avatar. Who are you? I'm known as the Time Lord. And what's your job? I ensure that time flows smoothly through space. He shrugs his shoulders. Do not ask me to explain this. It is beyond mortal beings' comprehension. He doesn't know. About time. It was I who sent the Red Moon Gate to thine homeland to lure thee to Britannia. This is the Time Lord. Yes. Lord of Time. You only meet him once in Exodus, Ultima 3. You have to find him in a dungeon. I believe he was hidden behind a secret wall. These powerful beings always pulling me into Britannia to solve their problems. Tom Baker. It took every bit of my strength to make it functional, and still something went wrong. Thou didst arrive intrinsic, which was not mine intention. It has therefore taken thee much longer to reach me than I anticipated. Once thou didst arrive in Britannia, the only other way I could contact thee was via wisps. After the considerable rest I had since creating the Red Moon Gate, I managed to repair one of the Orb of Moon's locations that would bring thee to me. I cannot roam freely through this time and space, doing my work, whilst I am trapped here. Alright. Tell me what the crisis is. Tell me about the crisis. The land is under attack by a powerful and malicious being from another dimension, and thou art the only one who can stop him. I have been trapped here by a trick due to sorcery, which the Guardian has performed. The Guardian has put a wrinkle in the space-time continuum by creating a powerful generator, which has made the moon gates and thine Orb of the Moons mostly inoperable. Thou must free me, and we must work together in battling the Guardian. The fate of the people depends on it. Dost thou accept? No. Why I always gotta be solving your guys' problems? Earth's sounding pretty good these days. Then thou shalt be doomed to never finish thy quest, art thou sure? I give thee one more chance. Dost thou want to help? Okay. Alright. The Avatar will do it. Just line the bodies up. Then I have a mission for thee. Fix magic. I'm guessing this is the mission. The Time Lord thinks for a moment. The ether must be repaired before the mages in Britannia can use magic again. I suggest that thou seest Penumbra in Moonglow. I was wondering when we were going to see that name again. Penumbra has been locked in her house for centuries, and there is a complicated magical lock or puzzle of some sort on her house. Suggest that thou seest Penumbra in Moonglow. She may be able to help thee with this problem. Penumbra's messed, man. How am I going to get in there? She's an elderly mage who lives in Moonglow. Thanks for the information, Time Lord. Why they give you the option to refuse to play the game. They did that a lot in games back in these days, I feel like. Will you do this, hero? Yes or no? No. I will ask you again, hero. Will you do this? But I have said no a couple of times, and I've gotten some pretty good dialogue. I said no at the very beginning when they asked me to solve the murders intrinsic. And they were pretty disappointed in the old Avatar. Let's talk about those wisps. I don't exactly trust them. Oddly aloof creatures. They have made good messengers in the past. That's it. Alright. Well, goodbye. Farewell, Avatar. Good luck to thee. So that's it. That's my clue. Go talk to Penumbra. He didn't tell me how to get into Penumbra's. Didn't really let us know anything else, though. I guess he's really solidified our villain, the Guardian, whose name was mentioned before for the first time by... Who mentioned him by name the first time? That happened recently. Algener, maybe? Yeah. So Penumbra, all the way in Moonglow. Came pretty far just to tell me that. Hast thou decided if thou wilt help me? Yes, I said that already. The Time Lord looks relieved. Then I have a mission for thee. Oh, I didn't get this option last time. Maybe saying no messed him up a little bit there. Mission! I knew thou wouldst not let me down. Go at once to the Serpent Spines area. Search for the entrance of the dungeon somewhere northwest of Britain. Serpent Spine, northwest of Britain. That's, well, that'll be... Deceit? No, despise. Destard? So many dungeons that start with D. I know Shame's up there as well, I think. I believe it may be called Dungeon Despise. I don't think it was Despise. I think it was Destard and Shame were supposed to be up there. This will lead thee to the generator causing the problem. If mine hunch is correct, it will resemble a large sphere. Thou must find a way to destroy it. It may have a defense mechanism if thou canst not conquer it. Return here and describe the defense to me. Perhaps I can help thee more. It might be wise to use the spells Mark and Recall to save thyself the trouble of finding thy way through the entire dungeon a second time, should thou have to travel there again. Good advice. Sphere. It's a magical generator that the Guardian was able to send from his world. Its purpose is to disable the moon gates. Thou must break its outer defense to enter the structure, taking the smaller sphere floating inside. Keep the small sphere, as it will be useful later. That's better. He put us on a real quest now and gave us a direction. Farewell, Avatar. Good luck to thee. Oh, they get the name wrong. So it's Shame we're going to. That's what, yeah. It sounded like either Destard or Shame. Let me out! Damn, I wanted to go back to you. I guess I could recall this stone. I think this stone will take me to the Shrine of Honesty. I wanted to go back to you so I could use those trainers. Yeah, it'd be nice to not use reagents, but that's fine. I've got plenty. Oh! It's because the Avatar's so stupid. Never had a spell fail on me in this game. Meow. Third time's a charm? Oh, no. Not enough MP now. My barbarian brain fumbling around in this magic book. Yeah, I can't cast it. We're shit. Wow, that's crazy, though, because I've cast Recall before. And it's worked. Am I just getting really bad luck? Bach, what's up? Yes, the Avatar speaks one language. The language of sword. The greatest swordsman who ever lived. This cheeky bastard warps us in here. Can't get out. I mean, I can cast help, but then I gotta run all the... Oh my god, I gotta run all the way back to you to get my... Oh! What the hey? So magic is not working in here. Let me out! Orb of the Moons? We made it. I don't know where we are, but we made it. Just outside you. Perfect. That is where we want to be. Left. Who's that? Hello? The man before you stretches and inhales deeply. Oh, this is Perrin! Perrin, what's up? What are you doing out here? Just chilling. Perrin is, well, he's actually a really good intelligence trainer. It's just intelligence is pointless. You don't need intelligence when you have strength. Looking at these boards reminds me I should start stockpiling for my house. I'm gonna need to build that sometime soon. Look at that. They don't even get upset at me for moving it around. Oh yeah, this is YOLO's house. Yikes. Left behind all these dang crossbows. Knife. Never seen a knife called just knife. Oh, Chubo! That rating always scares the shit out of me. What's up, Chubo? What's happening, everybody? How's y'all doing? How goes the inscrutable gaming? Ritual Objects, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome everybody to Britannia and the lands of Ultima. This one should be familiar to most people. Ultima VII. What are we doing? We're talking to some trainers. I need to level up. Where the hell is Bradman? Bradman and Penny. Here's Penny right here. Damn good game. Damn good game. Hail Morgan, might I assist thee? Yes, you can assist and assess me. Adam? What's that about? Adam is mine husband, but how did... She appears confused, but suddenly directs her gaze at you. Hast thou seen him? Yes, I have seen Adam. Where did we meet Adam? Adam was, oh man, wow. I completely forgot about that. That's like pages of notes behind. Adam was a merchant and traveler we met. I think we met him at Serpent's Hold. Or maybe somewhere. Adam is a traveling merchant who is her husband. He told us that if we came across Penny, to just mention he was doing all right. Adam is mine husband, but how did she appears confused, but suddenly directs her gaze at you. Hast thou seen him? Yes. Is he in good health? Yeah, he's doing good. Thank goodness, she sighs in relief. That's it. Epic quest completed. Hardcore lurking, but happy to see it was switched to Ultima. Figured it'd be the solid snack. Hefe, what's up? What's happening? Adam and Eve. Yeah. Ultima is my deal. The Avatar. All right, let's get down to brass tacks here. I need you for some work. I have no occupation, my lord. At least not I would call work. I do, however, teach some skills in close-quarter combat. She thinks for a moment. I suppose a better way to answer thy question would have been to say, yes, I do have a job. I'm a trainer. But, she smiles, I enjoy it too much to call it work. She likes beating on people with her spear. Art thou interested in training? My price is 35 gold for each training session. Yes. We'll train Katrina here. She's weak and could use some strength. And her weapon of choice is the Hoe of Destruction. Which I guess is kind of like a spear, so... Katrina and Penny work out and spar for some time. After stretching, Katrina feels a little stronger and a bit more skilled in combat. Now we need to go speak to Bradman and up our dexterity. JP Bishy, what's up? Bradman, yes, she nods her head, grinning. I know that, Bradman. We go hunting together. Of course, he rarely catches anything with that toothpick shooter of his. I resent that, my friend. Bows and crossbows can be wielded with deadly effect. She smiles, nodding to Yolo. Perhaps thou art correct, friend Archer, but I prefer a more physical challenge. Anonymous! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Ultimas. Good journeying, my lord. Could use a little food. You guys can get some food after we're done training. Bradman greets you, hail, my lord. Why, 'tis my job to train the many who visit you and become more agile. Yes. That's us. So he normally charges 30 gold. But since I want to train Saramed, who's a known archer in this territory, he's going to give a discount. I cannot charge a master such as thyself full price. You pay 15 gold and the training session begins. This game has the best intro. Yeah, it's got... Oh, man. It's got a really good intro. Ultima VI as well. And Martian Dreams. Martian Dreams intro was pretty much the only good thing about it. Saramed and Bradman spend some time talking target practice with the bow. Shortly, Saramed notices a significant increase in hand-eye coordination. And we'll do the same for Katrina, though she doesn't get that bonus. Katrina and Bradman spend some time taking target practice with the bow. Shortly, Katrina notices a significant increase in hand-eye coordination. Take a look at our stats here. Oh, Julia could use some food. So Katrina is now 17 dexterity instead of 15, and 12 strength instead of 11. Her combat went up quite a lot, exponentially, just because her combat starts so low whenever you level up your dexterity, it also increases your combat. And if there's a big difference between the two numbers, your combat will go up quite a lot from one dexterity point. The other guy we were looking at was Saramed, who went up a couple of points there in dexterity as well. Good. Stand aside, I'm practicing. Yeah, Martian Dreams had the good ending. That is true. Ripping through Martian-possessed Rasputin with an M60 machine gun is a worthy ending. Though I got stuck. I got stuck in a pretty bad loop. What's this horse doing out here? Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never seen a wild horse, actually. When do we eat? Well, do you like horse? Myself and Julia are hungry. We better eat up. Julia gotta top the team off. Can't go adventuring on an empty stomach. Eat the horse. Eat the horse. If I'm eating any horse, it'll be our old friend Smith, who lives right up around over in here. I won't bother talking to him. Smith the talking horse. Ultima staple. Alright, I left my boat up here. So that's where we're going. It's right up by the Shrine of Justice. Do 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 do. The Bod songs. I'm being chased by a snake. And a friendly wolf. You come across those friendly wolves from time to time. Jason Voorhees is coming to attack us. That's a bug of some kind. I haven't spent much time in the swamps, but I have never seen that bug before. Silverleaf trees. We stopped the deforestation of the silverleaf trees in an earlier quest. Now it looks like they're taking over the forest. Ah, gremlins. Yeah. Those little buggers will steal our food. No thank thee? Nobody wants some grapes? Ah, berry tasty. That's a killer tree. A reaper. I'm gonna kill him just on principle. Reapers are, an old foe. Ain't nothing but driftwood now. I still have nightmares of these guys from Ultima 4. Send them out to sea. The Shrine of Justice. Yes, the Shrine of Justice. And here we are back on the Nymphet. Trusty boat of the Avatar. Nymphet. Let me just check my notes here quickly. Some things have happened. We have a couple of different paths to take as always. Couple of different paths. So I need to go and give Algener's notebook back to him. He said ill fortune would befall me if I didn't give his notebook back. So we need to go back to New Magintia right here. And give him back his book. That would be easy to do. Just shoot up. We pop up the other side of the map there. Wouldn't take long. And then we were told to go to Moonglow and talk to Penumbra. But that seems like I don't know, the Penumbra is an old sage who's locked herself inside of her house, and there's quite the magical seal on her house. I feel like we're gonna need some special piece of equipment or something to get in there. I mean, I haven't gotten anything that would make me think I could open that door. I remember there was a plaque out front that said something about a hammer. Oh, I do suppose I have a magic hammer now, the Juggernaut hammer. But that's just a weapon. Well, so yeah, New Magintia, Moonglow, and then there's also the dungeon Shame, which is right here. Unless he was talking about Destard, which is like here, I think. Somewhere around down in here is the dungeon Destard. He called it Despise, but Despise is neither one of these dungeons. The Time Lord spoke to us and mentioned that we needed to go into the northwest Serpent Spine Mountains. Yeah, they mean Shame. Okay, and that's right here. Which is kind of too bad because we're close. But I'm going to go give Algener back his notebook. And then we'll sail back. Short detour. Whoa. Yeah. Went further than I thought. All right, that's Serpent's Hold we just passed. Guided by the butt. Magintia. There should be a dock here on this side of the island as well, right here. These birds get in the way sometimes. Yeah, they're not going to let me park there because of these dang birds. All right, drop anchor. Let's give this old coot back his book. Could use a drink. Maybe on the way out of town, Dupre, we can stop for some ales. Still not sure where I'm gonna build my home in Britannia. Who's this? I actually quite like this building. And it's abandoned. There's a lot of abandoned buildings here in New Magencia that seem like I would be able to build onto, make an extension onto them. This is another good one. But New Magencia is kind of isolated. Not a lot going on here. If I was just talking about towns, I would prefer to build in pause, probably, because that's my favorite.
Thank you for the information in the notebook, Avatar. It was most useful.
Another grisly murder. And our foe is not afraid to make himself known these days. Guts pulled apart. Yeah, the gore in this game is something else. He's been just ripped to shreds. And we know who did that. That'll be Abraham, Elizabeth Hook, and his gargoyle buddy, wingless gargoyle Foreskis, I believe, was the gargoyle's name. We were chasing them down pretty good, but the trail went cold. It's too bad the murderers are still on the loose. Too heavy. Too heavy. He's in pieces. Let's check out this crystal ball here. Algener told us that this crystal ball records his daily activities. So maybe we can see what happened to him. Oh, shit. Yes, there's the gargoyle. Guessing this is Hook here. He's got the hook in his hand. And Abraham and Elizabeth. They have the fellowship torch candelabra set up for the ritual. I'm not really sure why they're sacrificing these people yet, but it's kind of too bad they don't show us the action. They just it's just a still frame. That's our first glimpse at the culprits, though. Yeah, it doesn't look nefarious at all. They're not gonna rip that guy to shreds. He's got his little goatee. Algener, damn. So he said, thanks for the information from the notebook. I knew we shouldn't have trusted the Wisps. The Wisps even told us that they sold information to the Guardian. But we gave Algener's notebook to the Wisps, and that implicated him. And the Guardian sent his murderers out to do the dirty work. Oh, hey. Nice. Does that mean all this stuff's free then? Can I just take it? Can never have too much food. They'll tell me, they'll say, Avatar, what on earth are you doing? Hey, it looks good to me. Couple of powder kegs. You know what? I think I might grab one of these barrels. Oh, too heavy. How dare you? I'm gonna grab one of these barrels. We could just leave those for now. I'm gonna grab one of these barrels because they're really good for storing stuff in. I've been grabbing a couple for my boat. Yeah, the wisps sold me out. Just use a barrel instead of a backpack. That's how real men travel. Yes, we'll stop for a drink, Dupre. Well, poor Algener's dead. Murdered by the Fellowship. Here in quiet, quaint little New Magencia. Could all use a stiff drink after that. No, thank thee. Oh, the Avatar doesn't want to drink. Very tasty. Everybody's got these rings of invisibility. So many rings of invisibility. Yeah, they have really good volume, and that's why I grabbed it. Yeah, you can store a shitload of stuff in the barrels, so... Grab another one for the old boat. Murdered Algener. Well, that makes our choices, that narrows down our things to do. Now it's Shame or Moonglow. And I think we should head straight to the source and see if we can disable this generator in Shame. We gotta be getting close to the end here. Darkwing, thanks for the follow. I feel like we're on the, back third of the game anyways. It's been a real good one. A real good one. Drop off that extra equipment at the boat. We Got nothing to say about nothing. No one cares. Algner's dead. Darkwing, yes. Good luck with the Ultima. I appreciate it. Yeah, been at this series for quite some time now. 2 years on and off. Look, let's... getting ahead of myself here. Let's drop this barrel off first. Don't need to be lugging that around everywhere. And, Shamino, who's in here somewhere. Shamino, you've changed. There we go. Shamino has some armor and whatnot. Stash it in my magical box, my box of magic. Glowing equipment. Okay. South, and we'll pop up on the other side of the map. And then I'll head, I mean, I don't know if that really saves me any... yeah, it'll save me a bit of time. Because the entrance to the river we're trying to go to... Now that I think about it, maybe it might be better to travel here on foot. It's always kind of annoying having the boat here on the outside anyways. Yeah, maybe I can drop anchor at Britain and then go by foot. I think that's what I'll do. Set sail. This is the DLC island, I think. I don't know why I keep saying that. The expansion, yes. The expansion island is, I think, this one that we keep running into, because it's not in the it's not on the map. Or no, sorry, that's Buccaneer's Den. It's so close. So close to Numigensia. DLC. That's those modern games. Nasty, newfangled modern games. Where's the dock? There we go. All right, leave her there for now. Leave her there for now and we'll go by foot. Pretty quiet in the streets of Britain. Hey, this is Sentry's shop. Why don't we stop in and say hey to Sentry? It's been a while. Working on his sword swing up there. Hey, Dupre. Dupre's ready for some more strength training. Oh shit, I was supposed to level Janna up at Bradman as well. Katrina gained another level in the meantime. Nobody I really want to train here at Sentry. Sentry, our old friend and companion. You know what? Maybe, yes. 30 gold sounds good. He's got to make a living. Let's train YOLO, the old man here at Sentry. He can help keep him on his toes a little bit. YOLO's got 1 point, and Sentry trains 1 point in dexterity, so... On guard! Sentry cries as he draws his sword. He's forced to respond with the most easily weapon he has readied. Without a word, Sentry advances upon him being YOLO, swinging his blade in a seemingly wild yet entirely controlled manner. He's forced to block his blows to the best of his ability. Luckily, Sentry stops just short of striking YOLO, which he is often able to do. Slowly but surely, over the course of the training session, YOLO's blocking improves, and he manages to get in a few thrusts of his own. His agility improves, and the improvement is tangibly perceptible. I enjoyed that, Sentry exclaims, after it's all over. He just sets upon YOLO. YOLO's like, yeah, I'm a bit rusty. I could maybe train a bit. Oh! Thank you, Sentry, for the help. Yeah, Sentry, where's the quick sword? The quick sword, the only weapon that could defeat Minax. Where's that music? Headless! Hacked him to pieces. Headless, definitely a favorite Ultima monster. I believe we're going north. Yes. Whoa! Bandits! Ah! Evil tree. And whatever was down there. Another evil tree, actually, it looks like. Abs, what's up? What's happening? Good to see ya. I was just about to kill that deer, and I'm totally full on food. In fact, my backpack is overflowing. Let's not just obliterate the wildlife. Where am I going? This isn't right. And there's another killer tree. Evil Reaper scum! Triumph. Triumph over evil. Murder everything. If they weren't evil, I wouldn't be drawn to killing them. Keep checking my map there because I'm looking for a good place to turn off wolves! Looking for a good place to slide off into this forest here. This seems like our spot. Stuck in the woods. All right. This is our river that will take us into Lost Lake. But we need to be on the other side. Damn it! Okay, random tower in the woods. This won't belong to a necromancer at all. The sign says, what does it say? I have no idea. Let's check our runes here quickly. I'm really slow at this, so if anybody can beat me to the translation, feel free to post that into the chat. But I'm gonna fumble with this sign for a second. We got S, E, L, LW, Y, is that an N? N, S, Selwyn's T, O, W, yeah, Selwyn's Tower. Selwyn, never heard of him. Where's the door? Secret door, perhaps? Maybe even the sign? No? Selwyn's Tower. No door. Mer. Okay, where is this? I have to remember that. We'll come back to that, I'm sure. Oh, there's a wisp. Lousy wisps. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, where are you, you lousy wisp? You sold me out to the Guardian. See, that wisp knew better. He knew better. When I walked past him, he was like, I'm not gonna get another chance. The Avatar is gonna double back. I better get the hell out of here. I was totally gonna punch that wisp in the stomach. Whoa, trolls! To the death. Oh, there goes Katrina. I don't blame her. She's not much of a fighter. Everybody else, you know, I'm pretty impressed with you guys. You're doing good these days. I have a team of mighty fighters on my side. I guess I could grab that gold nugget, but I'm not too worried about it. Alright, follow the river down the other side. That's the quest. Nice peaceful creek. River. Okay, good. I was a little bit worried that maybe I wouldn't be able to walk along the side here, but then, I mean, how else would I be able to get here? There's no rafts in this game. And that's how you were able to get here in previous... What is this? This is the Dungeon Despise. No, it isn't. It's shame. Shame on you for getting the name wrong. Flying Carpet. Is this Rudyum's Flying Carpet? Good. Good. Is this Rudyum's Flying Carpet? He was babbling to us about. Rudyum is a mage in one of the towns. And he's been telling us, or he mentioned this flying carpet to us as early as the beginning of the game. Let's take it for a spin. Whoa! We have flying music. Haha! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. A soft lock situation. This is a legit magic carpet. Yeah, no, I haven't been to any cheat rooms or anything. Oh, what is this? This is a building in the mountains. That's interesting. Yeah, go ahead, perchance. Just try to not spoil anything. But yeah, if you can... We don't want to soft lock. Definitely. I'm guessing it has to do with the magic carpet. I can see how this could break the game in many ways. But all I can think about now is that I have an easy way to go around and collect wrong save. Collect materials for my house. I can fly around on my magic carpet. Can I put a barrel? Oh, I don't have the barrel on me anymore. I wonder if I can put a barrel right there on it and fly around with the barrel on the carpet. Don't fly the carpet over the Isle of the Avatar. Gotcha. No problem. No flying the carpet over the Isle of the Avatar. Whoa. Interesting. Legitimate traps. Dungeon traps. Attack. Lousy rats. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Tactical avatar action.
Poor Avatar.
No.
Poor Avatar.
Who is that? Oh, it's YOLO. The old man bit it. Torn, his side torn open by the dungeon's magic. Look at this business.
Poor Avatar.
Look at that. Craziness.
Poor Avatar.
Yes, yes, yes. I feel like this would be one of those situations that would be easier if I left the rest of my party behind me. When do we eat? You should have eaten before we went in the dungeon. Die, fool! I've been keeping people down here. Ow! Oh! Oh no! Ugh! We're puking all over the place. They don't normally react this poorly to dead bodies. I guess because it's kind of a mass grave. Drugs! I've got quite the stockpile of drugs again. Some gems. Kidney belt. Morning Star and Gorget. Could use a little food. It's because you guys barfed it all up. $15 gold coins, I mean, that's not much anything, but we'll take it. Who wants to attack? Oh, that's Mongbats. Good progress. Good fighting. I have a bad feeling. You guys always have a bad feeling when I save. Bunch of garbage. A black pearl. Yeah, that's not garbage. Us seasoned Ultima veterans, we know better than to just leave stuff laying around without moving it and searching every nook and cranny. But I think this is looking like a legitimate dead end. One black pearl, woohoo. Yeah, who put all this trash here instead of in Lock Lake like a civilized person? That's where us true Britannians dump our trash. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh. Didn't I already spring that trap? Eat later. Stay alive now. Oh. What? Ah. I got teleported. Look at this. What nonsense is this? Just do a little exploring quickly here before I reload. Ah! More warping. Oh no! I don't like this puzzle. I was never a big fan of these kind of warping puzzles. Alright, well, there's only one way to go. Look, it messed the avatar up so much, he's, no longer walking. Oh. Shit. Ghost. I have no idea. I should really map this place out. Study, what up? Study Cam. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Gotta love the crab walking side to side. I wish I was swinging my sword, though. It's got me a little worried, actually. We definitely don't want to be stuck like that. Unlock magic.
Oh my god!
Macaw! Yo, Macaw, what up? Unparalleled Dev. Thanks for the follow. Easy 8. It's happening. Muscles. Yes. Fellow barbarians. I can feel the power. Can feel the power growing in my sword arm. Now, if I would just animate properly instead of sliding across the ground. True warriors don't need to use their legs. Oh no, I'm out of mana. Out of mana and one more door to unlock. That's what happens when you don't invest in intelligence. Stu, what's happening? So stuck. Yeah, for sure. Easy 8, take it easy. Good to see you. Is that a ghost? Ghost! I thought it was in front of me. It's trying to be tricky. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But I am gliding instead of walking. I'm just hoping that he wakes up. Ah! There's those invisible caltrops right there. That's what those are. Ow. Yeah, those never feel good. Well, I guess I'll keep saving it. Yeah, wake up, Avatar. Stop being a statue. Oh. What kind of tricks are those? Are they putting invisible caltrops down here too? Okay. Stay out of the fire, everyone. I know that's a difficult thing for you. Poison clouds. When do we eat? There's our sphere. What did he call it? The sphere generator? That's what's causing the disruption, the magical disruption across Britannia. But there's this gate here in front of it, which I don't trust one bit. How about that? Is this what he meant? Is this why he told us, Yeah, yeah, there's 8 of us, I think. Got an 8-person party. All, except for this fella here, Saramed. All of these are, ancient companions of mine, fellow Earthlings. People who have traveled with the Avatar for previous games. Except for this guy who really likes bees. So I feel like this is why the Time Lord told us to get mark and recall, so that we didn't have to come all the way back through here again. I am low on the mana, however. I might not be able to cast the spells. I guess let's mark it on this one. Actually, no. I'll mark it. I have another stone. Yeah, I'll mark it on this white stone. Because this just takes me to Britannia. And there's a spell that doesn't cost anything to cast. Help. That takes me to Britannia. So, mark. Okay. And, good. We'll save it on good. I just want to test this out. See if it works. But I don't have enough mana. Took a lot to recall that. Dudes, come on. Saramed, for real. You can't just walk around the damn thing. Yeah, they really do demand food. Who is hungry, by the way? YOLO, Shamino. And Saramed, who's taking a snooze in the fire up there. YOLO, Shamino, and Saramed. Saramed, get your ass up. These guys. Ghost! Alright, where's Shamino? Let's get these guys some food. We've been dungeoning pretty hard here. Beef. Beef all around. Who was it? Shamino YOLO, and Ceramed. Study Chem, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oof! Who is that? Ceramed? Yeah, it's Ceramed again. God damn it. Get up, you weakling. Look at this. Trophies. Oh, shit. Somebody's living down here. With, the severed heads of his foes on the wall. Locked behind 3 magic locks. Mad Pagan, hey, welcome. Why is the Avatar's avatar not avataring? I'm wondering that myself. I hope he'll just wake up. I mean, I'm doing everything. He's just... He's taking a rest. See? Spells still work. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see. Let's load right now. PV Bat. Thanks for the follow, man. No. That's not good. I shall have thine head to arms. He wants to fight. Take this to the death. Thy blood will soil the land. I have no idea who this guy is, but he packs a punch. Mercy! Dupre! Dupre, how dare you? I surrender. Where is he? Oh, what a mess. Combat. Look, I'm all slippy slidey in this one too. I think this is way back. I think Pleasant Dreams will be a save from pretty far back. But he's stuck in that one too. This game. This game's a very good game. There's a mage in here with him this time. Mage is dead. Vultures will pick thy bones. Oh, did my guys get charmed? They looked like they were fighting each other for a moment. He's just decimating my party while the Avatar watches. I can't even move, actually, right now. This guy's is pretty tough. Restart and load. Yeah. We can do that. And we shall. No, don't exit to DOS. Let me just restart that here really quickly, guys. It'll only take me a second. Reminds you too much of a D&D adventuring party. Yeah, everybody's stepping on top of each other and missing their roles. Mad Pagan has extremely fond memories of Ultima VII, especially Part 2. I heard that this game was actually quite difficult to run on real hardware back in the day. Part 2, yeah. It'll be exciting to get back to Ultima 7. I kind of don't want to take the break in between, because we're going to go from Ultima 7 when I finish this, hopefully before the end of the month. And then we're going to be going into Ultima Underworld 2, which, you know, I mean, I had a blast with Underworld 1, so we're very much looking forward to Underworld 2, but I've just been having such a blast with Ultima 7, I kind of want to go straight into Part 2. Had to find special low-weight mouse drivers. Nice. Duh, Kohark. Kohark the drunk, welcome. Oh man, if I could just do it. It's not even the money, though. I'm sure it would be expensive to build an old school rig these days. A lot of people are into it. It's finding the parts seems to be a big issue. Come on. Oh, we're working. We're working. All right, the Avatar. The Avatar. I can move again. But yeah, finding the parts for an old school computer seems like a real hassle. Sure would be nice to play Ultima 7 off of the 3.5 floppies, though. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't. Switching discs all the time would be a hassle. Yeah, absolutely. Many computers ended up in the dump. And I wish that, I mean, a lot of this stuff only picked up in the last even like 5 or 6 years. And, you know, I've been into and collecting games for a really long time, so yeah, I wish I would have thought about it. I never really thought about it, because I think myself, you know, I imagine a lot of people, when they upgraded their computers, they just didn't think that the old one would be worth anything, so away it went. Oh, no disk switching once installed. Just makes me want to get that set up even more. I do want to get an actual copy of this game, even if it just sits on the shelf. Dupre and Katrina are hungry. It's kind of a tough fight in this room, actually. Lasagna smoothie. Mmm. Thank you for the follow. Lasagna smoothie. I do like lasagna. Katrina, right? Yeah. Katrina. Save the journey. Yeah, Avatar's back to normal now. Cowards. Magic using cowards. Why are my teammates going through the wall? Attack them. Cut them down. Somebody dropped. Yow. He's running. Don't run. You can't run. Whoa. You can't run, coward. I'll teach you the meaning of valor. Pity me. Pity me. Hell no. No pity. No pity for the weak. Holy moly, no wonder he was hard to knock down. And a magic sword. Now half my party is dead. Like dead. Actually dead. So we won't be continuing with this. I'll have to reload again. This is a tough fight. How can I handle this fight better? Kohark. I do know that if you screenshot the screen saying you finished the game, where it says call such and such, and tweet it to Richard, he will give you a shout out. And will indeed be thanked by Lord British. Kohark, I've been holding on to all of my screenshots of that through the playthrough. And I plan on sending them all to him in one tweet at the end, and seeing if I can bring a smile to the old man's face. He deserves it, man. Like, he deserves all the love and appreciation he can get for these games. They're excellent. Excellent games. Definitely not time wasted playing these ones. How are we gonna do this fight? Look at this. YOLO. You're blocking the way. There's still an enemy up there. I can't get up. I don't get it. Dr. Jacobs, thanks for the follow. Rah! How the hell did they get up there? Well, this is that building in the mountains that I found when I was flying around on the flying carpet. Can I take these trophies? Ah, I want some trophies for my house. J. Carlo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the lands of Britannia. Here's a key. Locked. Cardum. Thanks for the follow. There's a key, but it doesn't open up that that chest. And I don't know how to get up the damn stairs here. But I guess it doesn't really matter. We gotta reload anyways. I wish I could tell my guys to just stay behind. Keep them in my party, but tell them to stay behind and then drag the enemies out into the hallway. Bash it, yeah, thanks for the reminder on that, Stu. I always forget that I can just smash open things. Wish that Ultima Underworld would have been localized for the US on the PlayStation. EA ported it to the PS1 with 3D acceleration and an arranged soundtrack. Only released in Japan. Brutal. PS1, my favorite system. Be pretty awesome to play some Ultima on that. Have to admit. Alright, come on. I'm gonna see if I can lure him out. Let's go. Knight, where are you? If I don't step into the room. Yeah, here he comes. Then I won't have to deal with the wizard. Keeps messing around with bombs. A paladin. Disgrace to the name. Oh! He's tossing bombs on me. Alright, we got him surrounded. Get him. We're trading blows, but I think my problem is that I'm not wielding a magic weapon. I guess since he's all decked out in magic armor, it makes him immune to non-magical attacks, maybe? This fight did not work out too well, though. Thou wilt regret this day. Sorry, I missed that, that follow. Uncangadividable. Thanks for the follow, Ken. Appreciate it. Not immune, but he takes very little damage. Yeah, my guys are quite confused about this whole hallway situation as well. I wish they would have done better combat than just click the button and pray. Let's go, asshole. Oh, wrong button. Dupre, Dupre, what are you doing? Oh, man. This shit's a real mess. Yeah, this guy's, he's pretty tough. Let me think, what... Is there any kind of tricks I can pull? Oh, yeah, I got an idea. I just remembered. Dupre has a massive stockpile of golden... Sorry, not golden, glass swords on him. Give him one of these glass swords to the face. That should do it. Charge blindly onwards. Yeah, he's dead. Shit. Don't. Inventory. Let's get my sword going. I appreciate you wanted to take on the enemies with a knife. But that's not gonna happen right now. I'll put it on your belt though. That's pretty badass. Avatar just switches to his knife. Take him off combat because I don't want my guys running up the stairs there. Dun 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 dun. Come on, everybody back in the hallway. Let's pile up. Pile up. Save it. Yes, glass swords. Glass swords do massive amounts of damage per swing. Yeah, the knife came from the backpack. I thought it was pretty cool. It was an actual knife, or it was labeled knife, not kitchen utensil, so I picked it up. This guy, I'm just going to put his stuff, I'm just going to spread his stuff out here for now. Just to remember, it's there. We'll grab the bomb. I'll put that key there. She can have the lockpicks that we never use. Yolo can have the money. I'll take it. I'll take the money for now. And Shamino with the food. That's how I usually like to do it. YOLO with the money, Shamino with the food. YOLO's a good stock keeper. How many glass swords? It's crazy how many glass swords are in the game, I know. Yeah, I mean, I found 3 or 4 of them, I think, when I found that great big X out in the middle of the drylands. There was like 3 of them there alone. Kyo, what's up? What's happening, Kyo? Viscount with the follow. I appreciate the follow from nobility such as Viscount. And the lone banana. A pitcher. Potions and alchemist apparatus. All right. Another key. So maybe this is the one for the treasure chest. And a magician's wand. I mean, I really don't need another one of those, but... Why leave behind good treasure? Unlocked. Reagents. Ton of reagents. All right. I never checked this thing, the Orrery Viewer. I was told that when certain events happen in the game, the Orrery actually moves. I don't know if it's moved or not. I feel like I remember the planets being more clustered up here. But that's pretty cool. The events in the game are it keeps being mentioned that the events of the game are revolving around this planetary alignment that's going to happen. So I imagine eventually, once we get closer to the end of the game, all the planets will be in a straight line. Foretelling the prophecy. You want to say that the staircase is invisible and you can walk right up it if you walk up it at the right location. Well, that's what we're going to try right now. And I'll take this other key. Go up. There we go. I think I'm going up. All right, fight. Fight. Fight for your damn lives. Pity me. No pity. Only valor. Get his body out of the corner there. All right, we're all good, right? I'm not missing anybody. We're healthy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we're not healthy. Saramed's dead on the ground right over here. Yes. Saramed the Weak. Come on, get up. Oh, Julia went down, but I think she might be alive. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this place beat on us a little bit. Julia, you're okay, right? Yeah, Julia's all right. She got just got a mild concussion, nothing to worry about. Concussions aren't real anyways. Yeah, weren't sure if things were happening because they were supposed to or because the game glitched out. Yes. A leather collar. Yeah. Yeah. Leather collars are good. And I know somebody who could use it. Leather gloves. I think everybody's either got rings or gloves already. Yes. The leather collars are pretty good find because nobody actually sells them in the game. Not that I've come across anyways. Magic arrow. Saramed using his magic arrows? No. Just a random magic arrow on the ground. Very well, it is agreed that we attack Lord British's castle at the dawning of the 7th day. Francissa, Corwin, Brax, and Athelos. Well, I think we've just stopped a murder plot, an assassination plot, by mistake. Selwyn's last will. Selwyn, that was the tower, said Selwyn's tower. Selwyn's last will, I do hereby bequeath my fire-doomed staff to anyone who is mighty and cunning enough to penetrate the defenses of my fortress and slay my pet. May all who read this rot in death, Selwyn. These are some pretty mighty goblets. I like it. Locked. So I wonder if Selwyn was the paladin in the armor. Where's that damn key? I swear I took that key. Oh, another ring of invisibility. Fruitcake. Delicious. Yeah, I've been giving the potions to Jana, but I've used like 2 potions the whole game, so I imagine she's pretty overloaded by now. And a fire sword. I thought there was 3 enemies up here. Yeah, Selwyn's maybe the mage, eh? No, I didn't grab the key. A lightning whip, my 3rd one, a great dagger. And 92 gold coins. Nothing too special there. Sword of defense, that'd be my 3rd sword of defense. A fire wand and a lightning wand. We don't really need that either. I think it's getting to the point where we're rolling pretty good. I think I'll take this fire sword and the magic armor though. And check out those transporters. Luckily, magic plate doesn't weigh very much. Alright. Inventory is a mess as always. Let's save it. Test out these teleporters. Pew. Where'd that take us? I think these are the orchard, the apple orchard in Britannia. Sorry, Britain. I guess that was the teleporter they were planning to use to zap out and attack British. Selwyn's scroll was not on a body, no, that was on the table. Yeah, clue book. I'm gonna write a note of that down to check the clue book for Selwyn. I've been kind of avoiding looking at the clue book for dungeons and stuff so far, so... Alright. Okay. Magic wall. That's a sleep field. Should be pretty safe, actually, to just walk into. Locked chest. Oh, I left all the keys upstairs. Maybe my skeleton key can open them. Why is it telling me that it's blocked? I don't think I have Dispel Field. Yeah, easier to just face plant into them, yeah. I agree. Maybe the field's getting in the way. Oh, an invisible wall. Yeah, maybe. It's just I clicked on it earlier and it said, so sleepy. Geez, Avatar really needed his rest. Oh. Velocikitty, thanks for the follow. We're just taking a little dungeon cat nap here. Running into these sleep fields. Yeah, well, that's the only illusory wall there. So what's with this invisible wall? What can we do about it? Haha, thank you, Jana, for taking care of that last bit of the sleep field. Yeah, no more thinking out loud. It's definitely there though, that's for sure. But I see this gate here. This metal wall. It probably has something to do with that. Let's check out the rest of this spot. Might give us some clues. Explore! Ghost! It's not an enemy though. Key. Alright. And a lightning wand. Ring of protection. Great, good. Those come in short supply and are very good. And I can put that on Shamino and complete my ring set there for him. Just a couple of regular rings. And a whole whack load of potions. Too heavy. I'll come back to this room in a second. Explore a little bit more of this basement. What is it? Thou art wasting it. Turn it off. What is it? I want to know what the liquid is. When it was beer, somebody mentioned that it was beer. It's about time. Lots of bombs. Always wondered, yeah, that's kind of cool. It kind of looks like it is his ghost. And I'm actually going to cast Seance on it and see if I can speak to it. Probably not. Just checking if that did anything. Okay, there we go. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, and I suppose that's probably what this lever over here is for. Oh, he's gone. We're gonna get so much stuff. More magic stuff. 1 gold coin. It's gonna be all magic stuff. I sort of feel like the game's run out of its rewards for me. Just gonna give all this shit to whoever, pretty much. I'll just figure it out. We'll figure it out later. And a glass sword to replace the one that I lost. And 15 starbursts. Haven't seen those for a while. I had a stack of those. Earlier on in the game. But I think I lost them when I was thrown into jail. Thrown into jail for peddling silver serpent venom in the streets of Britain. Just grab these potions too. Back to Selwyn's. Or, I guess we were in Selwyn's. That's, this is probably, Shame. Back in Shame. Where the hell is this? Whoa. Way the hell out there. All right. Well, that was quite the side quest. Let me update my notes here. Yeah. Well, I guess our next step would be to talk to the Time Lord and tell him about how we couldn't get past the moon gate, the red moon gate in the dungeon. Let me check and see if my recall spell will work. Yes. Alright, that's good. So the one teleporter brings me back to the dungeon. Right, yeah, none of those... It doesn't really matter where we go. If we're warping to talk to the Time Lord, we can just do that right from here. The gate there at the Shrine of Spirituality is going to spit us out somewhere anyways.
You are not going to trust the Time Lord, are you? Careful, my friend. Do not believe him.
Yeah, and that's coming from you? The Guardian's telling me not to trust someone. Good. How may I help the Avatar? The Time Lord asks. Sphere? It's a magical generator that the Guardian was able to send from its world. Its purpose is to disable the Moongates. We've heard this. Moongate. The sphere's outer defense sends thy party back to a specific position in space. Until this defense is broken, thou canst not enter the generator. Thou must find Nicodemus's hourglass. If I am correct in mine hypothesis, the sphere's inner defense will involve Moongates. Look for a visual pattern to help thee solve this mystery. Hourglass. It's an enchanted hourglass which will help thee if it is used at the site of the sphere. Once I am free of the power of the generator, thou canst summon me by using the hourglass. Nicodemus. He's a mage that lives west of the Forest of Yew. Yes, we know where he is, and we've spoken to him. What? That's how I got out of here last time. Don't mess with me. We should be back close to you. Yes. What time is it? It looks like it's late at night. Where the hell's my watch? There we go. 3:22 a.m. Yes, definitely should let the party rest. Nicodemus lives in you. Sorry, I guess technically he lives at Empath Abbey. He's south of this chessboard. I remember. I remember now. Got lost looking for him before. He's gonna be sleeping. I made a mistake, actually. Sorry, guys. I just remembered. That I want to stop off at Saramed's hut. and rest there until the morning. Nicodemus is going to be sleeping. I mean, we could wake him up. It doesn't really matter, but we'll let him rest. No room for thy bedroll. Wake me up in 8. Yeah, I got the chests too. Yes. Much glorious gear. Look at this, he's got some wood supply as well for our house. Oh, that reminds me, I should grab the flying carpet. Should nab the flying carpet before I leave this area. Now, I never successfully fished. I stood there and fought the oceans, but I never fished. Master Bismuth, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Empath Abbey. Nicodemus. Running right past him again. What's up, Master Bismuth? What's going on? Welcome to Britannia. Just crazy late night Ultima streams. He's got a good picture. Who art thou? Nicodemus asks. Oh, I remember. Remember? Demember. Ha ha. Hourglass. What's this? An hourglass of some kind. Wait, it looks vaguely familiar. Thief, this is mine hourglass. Oh, I have the hourglass on me. I have the hourglass on me because Stu, I think it was you that actually told me at the very beginning of the game. I bought the hourglass thinking it was going to tell time. And someone recommended that that I make sure that I don't throw that out. So good thing I didn't. Because you never know when some random item might be essential to completing your progress in an Ultima game. That stick you found at the beginning, don't throw it away. That stick is the only thing that can defeat the villain. What's this? An hourglass of some kind. Wait, it looks vaguely familiar. Thief, this is mine hourglass. I've been looking for it for years. Where didst thou get it, scoundrel? I shall turn thee into a duck. Nicodemus intones some spell and points at you, but nothing happens. Zounds! Thou art no more a quacker than I am. Nothing works anymore. Quacker, slacker, whacker flacker. Ha ha ha! Time Lord. Timey-limey lord. I don't know him. Wait. Yes, I do. Does he have a big black mustache and 3 pairs of pants? No! I know who he is. He's the fellow who came to fix my sundial the other day, right? No. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe it was the Time Lord. He's not. Then he must be the man I'm not thinking of. Wait. I remember. He's my Knight's Bridge opponent. We play on my Knight's Bridge court just north of my house. Knight's Bridge. 'Tis a life-size board game. I have a book around here somewhere which contains the rules. Enchant. Enchant. Thou dost want me to enchant this wretched thing. Thou must have the brain of a toad. Toady woady bloody cody. Ha ha. Do me a favor, Mr. Avatar. Repair the blinking ether, wilt thou? Do that, and I can enchant thy hourglass. Glower Blass. I mean Flower Sass. I mean Hourglass. Tell that to the Time Lord. Thou canst also tell him he needs a bath. Bye, bye, booby, booby, bye, bye. Haha. Nicodemus. Captain Duck. What up, Captain Duck? You came in at just the right time. BlackRock does look like a duck. He reminds you of Kilgore Trout. Nicodemus. Yeah, there's Kilgore. Nice weather today. He has a book on that game. I want to see if I can find it. Knight's Bridge in a Nutshell by Nicodemus. This is a board game for 2 players. Each player begins with 3 pieces. The object is to move thy 3 pieces in concert in order to force the treasure from the center of the board to thine own side. All the while thine opponent shall be attempting to do the same. What? Force the treasure from the center of the board into thine own side. Each turn consists of a player either moving or pushing a piece, followed by a similar action by the opposing player. A legal move consists of placing one's piece in any adjacent unoccupied black or white square. A legal push is performed when a player forces a piece, either an opponent's or the treasure, one space directly away from his piece. The exception to the latter rule, making a push illegal, occurs when a player wishes to push a piece into a space from which it just left in the preceding turn. If any piece excluding the treasure is pushed into a blue square or off the board, that piece is considered lost and is removed from play. The treasure may not be pushed off the board. To win the game, the player must push the treasure to the back row of squares on his side of the board. Ritual magic. This might actually be interesting. It might pertain to the murders that have been happening. The ability to combine one's power with that of another mage's is fundamental to the casting of enchantments. While standing in an outer triangle of a pentagram, up to 5 wizards may enhance the effects of their spells. The bloodletting from either a goat, sheep, or cat, 1 per mage, is necessary, in addition to the consumption of the secretion of a type of 3 acid slug. Once all the materials are gathered, each mage must stand within one of the 5 corners of the pentagram, drawn from the dust of a dragon's thigh bone. He wrote quite a few books here. Magic and the Art of Horse and Wagon Maintenance. So we talked to him. What, we have to go back to the Time Lord again? Tell him he needs a bath. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're just warping back to the Time Lord. Which is like here, right? I should have saved it before I did that. Now, why didn't that work? There we go. Time Lord, what's happening? How may I help the Avatar? Moongate. Nicodemus. We've spoken to Nicodemus. Mage who lives in the west of you. Hourglass. There we go. It's an enchanted hourglass which will help thee if it's used at the site of the sphere. Once I am free of the power of the generator, thou canst summon me using the hourglass. Okay. Fix magic. The ether must be repaired before the mages in Britannia can use the magic again. I suggest that thou seest Penumbra and Moonglow. She may be able to help thee with this problem. So that is our... We already had that information. I guess I didn't actually have to warp back here to the old man. The Time Lord, the oldest. So we need to go to Moonglow. Jesus, I'm still not level 8. There is a massive gap between level 7 and level 8. Do 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 do. Doubles every time, right? So it's probably like 6,000 experience. Well, looking at our stats, is there anybody that would like to train with Penny or Bradman before we leave you? Not me. I'll have to be careful with this. Anybody who's on level 7, I'll have to be careful with their training because I doubt these guys are gonna break into level 8. Dupre can level up his strength twice, though. Pretty good. Damn, Jana's got a lot of points, too. Her, I should just power level her dexterity. I should take her to Chad. We are going to go to Moonglow, so that seems like good. Math, thanks for the follow. Oh, I don't know. I don't have, I'm not very good at math. I'm actually in a math class these days. I'm getting PTSD. Julia. What am I gonna do with Julia? I'll probably just power level her dexterity as well. Anything else seems like a waste for her at this point. Yeah, it looks like quite a few people are going to be paying Chad a visit, I think. Katrina, typically the worst character stats-wise in Ultima games. I think she's going to outpace Julia in this one. I don't know why they gave Julia such bad stats in this game. Saramed still plotting behind everybody. Julia and Saramed are both hungry. So's Dupre and me. Okay, everybody's hungry except for Shamino. Shamino and Katrina. Julia cannot heal. That's, you're thinking Janna. Julia just can't really do much anything. Yeah, she has no cool ability. My Janna's broken anyways. If I want to use her healing abilities, I have to kick her out of the party and pay her. She doesn't heal for free. Yeah, they did. They kind of nerfed the female team members in this one. Julia had really good stats in Ultima 6. She had really high strength and really high dexterity. Moonglow. So I left my boat in Britain, and I want to grab the flying carpet. So let's go grab the flying carpet, and then we'll fly off to Britain. And, well, I guess at this point we could fly or sail off to Moonglow. And I'll forego the training here for now. Since I feel like the trainer in Moonglow is the one that I'm gonna want to level up the most at right now. He's pretty much the best. He's one of the best trainers in the game for sure, and he is the best. If you have the 3 points in training to spare, he's the best choice for dexterity. Rally-ho! Want to fly by that Selwyn's tower. Take a quick look at it. Yeah! Yeah, we found the... Just before I went into the dungeon, it was just sitting out front. Selwyn's Tower. It's right here. Never did find a way in here. Thought maybe after killing him, a door might have opened up on the side of the tower. Yeah, that the plaque reads Selwyn's Tower, but there's no entrance on it. I sort of wonder if there is no entrance and it's just like maybe that's where we were when we found all those treasure chests and the sleep fields. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is maybe that's where we got transported to. I mean, there wasn't any way to look outside or anything, or just flying over Britain on this magic carpet. Do 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 do. We'll just park this here for now. Park that right there for now. Have to drop off a bunch of junk here. Which one's the money? My money barrel. He's still carrying the goddamn cannonball. The mollusk, thanks for the follow. I don't know why I had this cannonball in his inventory for so long. Carry a little bit more gold with us. Leave that behind for now. Give him the magic arrows. How many of those do I have now? 85 magic bolts. It's almost enough to actually switch over to the magic bolts for a while. Don't imagine I would run out of 85 bolts too quickly. Stack up our reagents. It's just the bathhouse key, but I'm going to hold on to it for now. Put all these dang keys in here, actually. I know this is everybody's favorite part of the stream, when I have to spend 20 minutes organizing my inventory. I mean, I guess she can hold on to some potions for now. She doesn't have anything going on in that sack. Give the drugs to YOLO. Don't know why I'm not using that magical armor. Role-playing, Stu. Come on, role-playing. I mean, basically that is why. But for now, I'm pretty happy with everybody's inventory. I feel like it kind of reflects their get-up. And it's fun to have those tougher battles here and there. You know, if I had everybody decked out in magical armor, then... ooh, that's a full box. If I had everybody decked out in magical armor, I would have just walked right through that Selwyn and his crew. My booze barrel. Shit, I need another box in here. I actually grabbed this barrel because I'm hoping I'll be able to carry it to Pier 72. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. How are you doing? Oh, it's a mess. I don't like things being so messy, but that's just what it's going to be. I can deal with all of this off stream. We're just trying to make some space. Whose bag is that? That's Katrina's. That's Julia who carries the lockpicks we don't need anymore. I just give Julia the lock picks because it kind of reflects her profession as a tinkerer, I think. Oh, man. All the food won't fit. I'm going to hold on to that fruitcake. That's some fancy meals. See extra potions I can give to Katrina. Right, okay, that's right. She's carrying a rifle. She has 75 rounds. Don't need that. Smoke bomb. And some flowers I gave her. Pretty overloaded carrying that rifle, I think. Rifle that I'm probably never going to use with her. You know, I don't think that I discovered everything in that Selwyn's tower, or wherever, in the Dungeon of Shame there, because I remember in his notebook he had mentioned he had a Fire Doom staff, and I never did find that. But we have to go back there anyways. So I'll leave it at that for now. All these cool arrows I found. What is that? Betting marker. I don't know how I got that. Saramid is gambling on the sly. Alright, give Katrina the other potions. These potions, I'm never going to use these potions. A couple of them are pretty useful. I know one of them sleep. And you can poison enemies as well if you use the potions on them. How's our space? Yeah, cut down the carry weight on a few of these guys anyways. It's not really going to get any better than this for the time being, though. Who is... I'm surprised YOLO's so heavy. Must be those magic arrows. Score J's pretty heavy too. Okay. Committed to the roleplay. I am committed to the roleplay. Windows 10 updates breaking month. Oh, you were mentioning that was happening to you, yeah. I haven't had to reinstall it yet myself. I haven't had any issues, but I am also running Windows 10. Hopefully, save the rifle for battling. Yeah, we can set her up as a sniper. And the book repository. Everybody's hungry, except for Shammo. You're not Shamino? Give all these vegetables to Janna. Who? Dupre. Dupre didn't get fed. Yeah, some of these guys are going to be pretty hungry, I think. Didn't get a full meal there. Like, Dupre, have some ham. He's carrying that big barrel for us. So what I want to know is, can I do that? Or say even that maybe is more to the liking than it's not in the way. And people can sit down. Come on. Sit. Yes! My barrel. My barrel's flying with us. Good. Very nice. Might have to grab another one too. That's my plan for collecting wood and logs throughout the world. This kind of stuff for our house building, which I feel is coming quickly upon us. Moon glow. I guess we'll just keep sailing the ship for now. Just play it safe. Avoid, avoid any potential shenanigans that might happen with flying around over top of places that I shouldn't be. We're headed to Moonglow. We're headed to Moonglow, but first, a break. A short 5-minute break, I think, is in order. I've been sitting here for almost 4 hours, so just a quick stretch and a drink. Y'all should do the same. Get a quick breather. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. And I'll be right back. my favorite dungeon tunes out of the series so far. That was from Ultima VI. Do 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 do. I do prefer the style of dungeons in 7 and 6 compared to the previous titles. It's full screen. Combat. Sea serpents look so badass. Do 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 do. What are we getting stuck on here? Okay, this is the DLC island, I think. Hidden behind the scroll. So let's not get hung up on that. That'll be one of the last things we do in this game. Whoa! Savage storms. Well, we've reached Moonglow, but I'm pretty sure that there's no dock on this side of the island. Yeah. To go all the way down to the south to find the dock. A bit hungry. Oh man, there's a sack full of food. It's awesome. Belch. You can have a ham. Not a big fan of ham. You can have it. YOLO. Alright, this is the home of Chad. Chad's gonna beef up a few of our guys here. I mean, I could level up YOLO here and max out his dexterity. Probably. I mean, if 30 is the max on combat as well, I might max out both YOLO's dexterity and combat if I leveled them up here. All the ladies love training with Chad. Shamino too, you know, I mean, like, everybody's going to benefit from dexterity. To prey, I'll take down to Serpent's Hold and train him, strength train him, whenever I end up gaining level 8 there. Janna, though, Jana's the one. I think we might put Jana through 2 rounds of training with Chad. That'll really help out her skill with that magic wand of hers. I mean, it would make a lot of sense to level up Katrina here too, but I just don't know where I want to take her. I feel like I want to try to get her strength higher. Though that seems a little silly with her strength at 12. Probably be better off just leaving her the way she is and powering everything into dexterity. Anyways, Julia and Jana are definitely leveling up at this guy. At least once each. Chad smiles. Hello, Morgan. I hope the days are going well. Wilt thou pay the 45 gold coins? Yes. Teach him how to move faster on her feet. I think this guy's all about small weapons and being fast on your feet. Jana and Chad spar for a few minutes. He teaches Jana several expert maneuvers that better utilize speed and agility in combat. And Julia. Gets the same. Remember, always keep thy wits about and thy blade ready. You got it, Chad. All right, Penumbra lives to the north of town. Don't need to bother with anything else here. I'm pretty sure I cleared out all of the side quests. Visited the observatory. Met our old friend Mariah, who is a faithful party member from past games. Unfortunately, she was a spellcaster, so the curse that's been affecting all spellcasters has done a number on her. She's batshit crazy now. Oh, you were able to get into the tower, so there's an entrance of some kind. Okay, we, oh, you're not in. All right, well. We did translate this last time, but I'm just pulling up the rune sheet there in case there's more we got to do. This is something like show the hammer or something like that. To enter is the bottom. Yeah, hammer. Hammer here to enter. Yeah. Hammer. Oh, I should have pulled the Juggernaut hammer off my boat. Yeah. I'll have to go back and do that. That's the hammer that I want to try. It's Frank. Frank the Fox. This guy's a real character. I think thou dost ask too many questions. Bye. Thou hast the manners of a pig. 'Tis not polite to break conversation so abruptly. Ooh, what's with the creepy music? You usually only hear this music when something evil's about to happen. The murders. AVP 5000, thanks for the follow. Doing some inscrutable puzzle solving. I gotta hammer some plaque to enter into this magically sealed house. Won't fit. The hell? Massive hammer. Alright, we gotta carry this sucker. I was kind of thinking about retiring the old Zweihander. I know, it's not very Avatar-like of me. I love that sword, but not having a magic item has been kind of biting me in the ass the last couple of fights. This is also a two-handed weapon, so maybe he can tide me over before I find a magical two-handed sword. Hopefully there's a magical two-handed sword. I like some. Alright. Hammer here to enter. Ha! Did that do anything? Let's try setting it down on top of the plaque. No. In front? By Jove, I think thou art on the right track. The sign appears to have changed. Look at it now. An inn. Oh, so you made it inside Selwyn's tower. Nice. Well, I do have to go back anyways to Shame and destroy that generator. So when I go back there, I'll have to look around in the corners and see if I can't find my way into there. All right, what do we have here? This is P. Yeah. Okay. Pick item carefully to keep going. Oh, thank you. Pick item carefully to keep going. That's so I gotta put something else in front of it. That doesn't give me any kind of a hint. By Jove, on the right track. Signs appears to have changed. Look at it now. Pick item carefully to keep going. Put the hammer back down? No, I didn't. Pick item carefully. I'm just trying to think about it. Like, is there a riddle in there somewhere? Pick item carefully. Lockpick? Who's got the lockpicks? I think I just threw all of them into my ship just recently because I was talking about how useless they were. Julia's got picks. Or a pickaxe, maybe? Oh, I bet you it's... Well, no, I mean, are there pickaxes? I don't think there is. Well, I have lockpicks. I don't have pickaxes. Let's try this first. 14 lockpicks. Have them all. It changed. We got something different. A GOL M E N. No, that can't be right. D, yeah. Screwed up there. Golden. A golden ring of truth faces thee. Slow as shit on those translations. Put those pics back in our cool invisible bag. A golden ring of truth faces thee. Well, I have rings of protection. I thought I had a little bit of jewelry as well. I think somebody's got some jewelry. If anybody's got any, it'll be YOLO, because I was stacking all the shiny stuff on him. Ring of invisibility. Ring. Well, let's try this plain old ring. Yeah, I'm like hopeless when it comes to translating those runes. Like, I recognize trainer whenever I see trainer, but I've just skipped so many of these rune plaques. Throughout all the games, I kind of avoided the runes, to be honest. Alright, but that was it. We got it right. Luckily, I had a ring there with me. Grasp not on threads. Grasp not at threads, yeah. Same difference. I mean, cloth. Right? Cloth, clothes. You can get pants, tunics, things like that. Or even just a roll of cloth. I mean, I remember doing that at the beginning of the game with wool and a spindle there in Britain. I don't have anything like that on me, though, for sure. Shit, this is just a plain old shithouse ring. We don't need that anymore. I'll just leave it there. Can't sell shit. I don't even know why I had it in the first place. I was also carrying around gargoyle jewelry for the longest time. Yo, Dupre, what's with let's just put away that glass sword. Don't want to start wasting those. Spider silk? I have spider silk. I mean, that didn't do it. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna have any thread of any kind. Oh, there's one in town. I don't actually remember if there is or not. This guy's pretty hopeless, isn't he? Hello again, Morgan. I'm here, as usual, taking care of little Mikhail. Ephraim grimaces. Yeah, that's the guy who's all upset that he gets to stay at home, take care of his kid while his wife goes out and works. Boo-hoo. Hey, here we go. Taylor. Sweet. The Fire Doom staff, that came from Horrence, the Lich, when we settled the business with the Lich at Scarbray. What an awesome sequence of events there. Why dost thou not spin that wool into thread? That's what I'm trying to do. She's in the way, though. Yeah, I was told to be very careful with that, using that Fire Doom, though. That staff is a real party killer. I'm trying to spin that wool into thread. I suspect spinning the wool will be more fruitful than spinning an empty wheel. Why isn't it not working? Oh, I'm trying. Yes, macroing in Ultima Online. I have a lot of memories of that as well. There we go, finally. There's our spool of thread. Pretty safe then, eh, Stu? Well, maybe I should switch Jana over to it then. I've been pretty satisfied with the magic wand. It's pretty sweet, since it never runs out of charges. But, Fire Doom. Alright, that was correct. As I thought. THE. The Royal. The Royal Mint. Royal Mint shall not hold thee back. The Royal Mint shall not hold thee back. The Royal Mint shall not hold thee back. Well, we did a gold ring. That is also what the Royal Mint deals in, is gold. I do have some gold, so it'd be easy enough to just check that. Let's get this thread out of there. There we go. Not too bad. It was really only the first one was kind of a stretch. I didn't actually think it was the answer was lockpicks. Had me stumped there for a second. I figured after all of this after all this screwing around, it would at least give me a hint. Just you won't think it's so funny when I slam my sword into your face. Or I guess it's a hammer now. Why, good mages like Black Magic by Magus. Despite the rather frivolous title, this complete tome explains the value of applying magic for the benefit of society as opposed to selfish personal gain. The concepts presented herein mesh quite well with those exemplified by the virtues. Wake up. Yes, she's sleeping the deep, magical sleep. Oh, that's a good plank. That's a good house plank. This will be my first one. Somebody take it. Can nobody take this plank? Never mind. Sleeping powder. She looks like she had a party. Save it and try this sleeping powder. Does sleeping powder wake people up? No. Black is invisibility. What is red? orange or whatever color that is do. I think red's cure, isn't it? I think it's a curing potion. There we go. The mage, having been asleep for 200 years, looks just as she did upon your last visit to Britannia. Her picture doesn't reflect her sprite. Avatar, I cannot believe 'tis thee. Thou didst come and wake me, I knew thee would. Suddenly Penumbra grabs her head in pain. Oh, she cries, mine head, the pain, what is happening? What didst thou do to me? She closes her eyes and concentrates. There's a disturbance in the ether. I can feel my magical powers fading. Help me, Morgan, help me! What's your name? I'm Penumbra. Surely thou dost remember me. Job. Penumbra is in pain. I cannot think straight whilst the ether is disturbed. I can do nothing until it is flowing smoothly again. All right, let's speak of the ether. Oh, there is an awaken potion. I was thinking antidote, that it might cure the sleep, but my low intelligence fumbling managed to wake her up anyways. The ether controls all the magic in the world. When there is a disturbance in the ether, no mage can cast successful spells. A mage might even lose his mind after a long period of time. Thou must find a way to protect me from the warped ethereal waves. How can I protect you? I need some kind of barrier to protect me from ethereal waves. There must be a material we could use. Penumbra clutches her temples. She is obviously in great pain. Dost thou know of a material that is impenetrable? Yes, I do. It's black rock. Iron ore, gold, lead, black rock. Yes, that is what we need. Please, canst thou find a few pieces of black rock to set about my room? I will need 4 pieces, but hurry. I do not think I'll last much longer. Please go. Penumbra waves at you and then closes her eyes in pain. Just use the sleeping powder on her again. I have black rock on my ship. This won't take but a moment. Captain Duck. Captain Duck, thank you for the follow. We're grabbing some black ducks right now. Look at that. Look at that little duckling. That's actually explosive rocks, but these little guys are going to protect this this mage. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Duck. Yeah, rest well, man. She's back at it. She passed out. Who else did I give these dang rocks to? Yellow's got one. I think Dupre's got the other. No. It's hard to tell this late at night. Ceramid's got it. There you go. You're good. Wake up. Get up. Get up. Oh, she just she passed right out again. Like magic sleep. I have lots of potions. I think it was this one. Oh, I feel so much better. The pain is ebbing. Now we may converse much more easily. Job. I'm a practicing mage. Once I get my business going again, I should be able to sell spells and reagents. After all, I've been asleep for 200 years. Look at that smug face. Blackrock. The Blackrock is working. I no longer feel the painful ether. I feel much better. The damaged ethereal waves are not striking my mind, but now we must destroy what is causing this problem. Penumbra thinks a moment. I feel that the damaged ethereal waves are coming from a source very near here. I suspect there is something in a dungeon on these islands that is creating the havoc. Try dungeon deceit. I have a strong sense that thy goal is there. She closes her eyes a moment. In my mind's eye, I see a large object shaped like a tetrahedron. I am beginning to understand what this is. Tetrahedron. Yes, that's the shape of the thing that I have seen in my mind's eye. It appears to be some type of magical generator which damages the ethereal flow. Penumbra thinks a moment. This generator is producing dangerous ethereal waves. Thou must find the ethereal ring and wear it to break the generator's defense. Now where is that ring? Penumbra consults some books and cross-references them with a map. I believe that the ethereal ring was last in the possession of King Draxinusum of the Gargoyles. Once thou hast found the ring, thou must bring it back to me. I must perform the enchantment upon it so that it may work for thee. Draxinusum? Thou shalt find him on the island of Terrafin. Ask him about the ring. How would she know that? She's been asleep for 200 years. She wouldn't know that the gargoyles now live in Terrafin. She was lying the whole time. She was just pretending to sleep. Farewell, Morgan, and good luck to thee. Terrafin, well, that's close to here. I'm gonna steal her bed. All sorts of things in there. Potions and whatnot. I'll just leave them be. So overloaded with potions. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So we need to hit the boat and sail down to Terrafin. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It's a pretty long island for them to make you walk all the way from one end to the other. I kind of want to take this barrel. I think I will. One of these crates too. Yes, yes, yes. Another barrel for the magic carpet. Yeah, come on. Get in there. I was checking the island perchance. I don't know. I think this might be the only dock on this island. We don't need the rune translation up anymore. Let's see here. So, what was the dungeon she said? Deceit? Well, Deceit's on Dagger Isle, which is this island right here. Also home to the Shrine of Wisdom. But we need to go to Terfin first. And ask Lord Draxinusam about his ring. That should make him happy. He can be useful for once. Last time we saw him, he seemed like he was feeling his age. Random alien. Sorry, it's getting late. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Ultimas. All of the Ultimas. No, it's true, you don't always need a dock. I just, it's hard to land sometimes. If you land on your side like this, at the top of an island, or whatever, top of a landmass, it always works, but sometimes it doesn't, the gangplank doesn't always want to go down. So I prefer to just dock at the docks, if I can. Terfin. This is Terfin right here. Keep headed south. Should be right up here, yeah. There we go. Dock the Nymphet. Welcome to Terfin. There's been a real lack of music in the game for some reason this time. Doesn't want to play that tune either. No? I mean, most places have music. These guys need to eat. Let's dip into the tavern. Alright, who is it? Who's hungry? We got lots of food. Shamino. Shamino should train here with Inforlem. Shamino and Janna are both hungry. Janna shouldn't train here, but I should definitely train Shamino here now. Shamino, Janna, and Julia, and Saramed are all hungry. Janna, subsisting on cheese and bread. We'll give her some carrots too. I'll soon be plump. Shamino, Julia, Saramed. That's everybody. Go in here and talk to Inforlem. Oh, he's sleeping. What time is it? Must be early. 7:17 a.m. Alright, we'll try to catch him on the way out of town for some training for Shamino. He can work on his axe throwing skills. Super buff gargoyle statues. There's statues of Mondane and Minax and Exodus. This is not the man we're looking for. Lord Drax, where you at? Well, if it's early enough that people are sleeping, I think his home is actually down this way. I think he lives right in here. To be good to see you again, old friend. To be needing Draxinusum again so soon. Yes, yes, we do. To ask about job, to be unable to say that I truly have one at this time. To notice how the young ones no longer look to me for guidance anymore. To look more to Terragus, or more often to those in the Fellowship. Cool. Name. Been many years to be your old acquaintance, Morgan Draxinusum. What about the ring? Terragus. Yeah, and we know he doesn't like... He doesn't like him. He doesn't like the Fellowship. Ruineb, of course. Yes, yes. We've solved all of this. Terrafin. Why isn't he giving me an option for his key? Or, sorry, his ring. To have been many favorite possessions. To be too much trouble to move so much. Oh, this might be it. He sighs. Especially regrets selling my ethereal ring. Ethereal ring. Ah, to be indeed a lonely treasure. A lovely treasure. To have been quite useful. Ashamed to have been really, to have had to sell it. To have been one of my favorites. Selling. To have sold most of my treasures when we were, asked, shall to say, to move to the island. To have all happened rather quickly, you see. To have sold most to the Sultan of Spectrin. Sultan. I've never heard of this Sultan of Spectrin. I do know where the island of Spectrin is, though. To have seemed nice enough for a human, to be a bit mad he is, even for a human, to tell you he lives on an island just to the west of us, to know at least that my prized possessions would be safe in his hands. Safe. He nods his head, to be rumored to have one of the best guarded vaults in all of Britannia, to be supposedly enchanted, to know not the details. Bye, to bid farewell, old friend, to not be hesitating to return if there is aught else I can do for you. To be lonely here now for an old gargoyle dedicated to the ancient ways. Well, thanks for your help, Draxinusum. I have a feeling that that's the last time we'll be speaking to him in this game. This guy's not awake yet. Just take a quick cat nap outside his training hall.
Yes, my friend, rest and heal, so that you are strong and able to face the perils before you. Pleasant dreams.
Arise, Morgan. Time to continue the quest. Here's the man, another one of the great trainers of the game. To be pleased at your return, human, says Inforlem. Train. To be better warrior or mage. Warrior. Charge 50 gold for each training session. Yes. He is expensive. Shamano. Pay 50 gold and the training session begins. The gargoyle begins with some intense weightlifting, which eventually leads to target practice with throwing axes. At the end, Shamano begins to notice a change in physical prowess and hand-eye coordination. Bye-bye. Thank you. Shamano looking pretty good, pretty sturdy. Who's not sitting down? Runs to the back of the boat and takes Chamino's seat. Oh, how dare you. There we go. Damn it. People, just take your seats. That's Spectrum right there. There's the dock. Why can't I get closer? Some swamp boots there on the dock. That would have been a cool find 40 hours ago. 61 hours and 51 minutes played of this game. It's got some meat to it, that's for sure. I mean, if you're trying to do everything anyways. Opened for us. Cool. What's up? Are you the Sultan? Where'd you go? Come out here. Stop hiding in the walls, you. You see a nobleman all alone with a demented gleam in his eye. A demented gleam in his eye. Who in the blazes art thou? The man asks. His attitude is that of someone who is just interrupted from something terribly important. I am the Avatar. Of course thou art, and I am the evil spirit of Mondane come back to wreak havoc over all Britannia. You are! Attack! Funny, thou dost not look like an avatar. Thou dost look like a fool. What can I do for thee, Mr. Fool? He turns to his right and speaks to no one. What? Oh, really? Thou dost think this avatar looks like the real thing? I doubt it, Lucinda. I doubt it very much. He turns back to you and grins. What's your name? The nobleman looks at you with impatience. I am Martingo, the Sultan of Spectrum. Is that all right with thee? He rolls his eyes. He turns to his right side and whispers again to an imaginary person. I believe we have an ignoramus on our hands. Job? I'm the Sultan of Spectrum. What is thy brain? What? Is thy brain the size of a pea? Do not answer. 'Twas a rhetorical question. He turns to his left side and whispers again to an imaginary person. Dost thou not think his brain is the size of a pea? I do. He giggles conspiratorially with his invisible friend. Martingo then pulls out a banana and begins to peel it. Banana. Ask him about the banana. Yeah, that's a pretty good banana. Oh, forgive my manners. Wouldst thou like a banana? Yeah. Well, it shall cost thee 3 coins. Still want it? No. That's a relief. I only had 1 left. Oh, shit. Sultan. Come on, do not insult mine intelligence. Surely thou dost know what a sultan is. Canst thou not see mine harem? No. Martingo looks bewildered. Then thou must have thine eyes examined. I'm surrounded by 10. He looks around quickly. No, 11 beautiful women. Each day I enjoy a different one. Thou canst not imagine how much fun being a sultan really is. He leans over and kisses an invisible cheek. Today I am enjoying Lucinda. He grins broadly. Hello, Lucinda. She is beautiful, is she not? Martingo leans over and sticks his tongue in an ear that isn't there. Spectron, 'tis the island thou dost stand upon. He turns to the invisible person on his left and whispers, Thou art correct, this person really is a fool. Martingo turns back to you. As I said, I am the Sultan here. I am the master of all of these subjects. He gestures around the room. Yola whispers to you, This fellow is quite daft. Be careful. What a character. Spectran. This was home to another character. I can't remember his name, but it was a crazy kook of a wizard. We needed his help in Ultima VI. I'm only here for one thing. Sultan Sham. The ethereal ring. Martingo looks suspicious. Art thou wanting to steal mine ethereal ring? He turns to his imaginary friend and whispers, Thou wert right, our guest looks like a thief. He turns back to you and smiles. Yes, I do have an ethereal ring. I purchased it from the king of the gargoyles. What was his name? He leans towards the invisible companion on his right. What? Oh, yes, Draxinusum. I knew it all the time. He turns back to you. It's in my vault. Vault. Martingo's eyes light up. My vault is the most protected vault in all Britannia. No one, and I repeat, no one can steal anything from my vault. I have many fine treasures there. He turns to Lucinda and bites a non-existent earlobe. Protected. The vault's security is my secret. Feel free to try and enter it. In fact, I dare thee. If thou canst succeed in getting inside, thou art welcome to take anything. Martingo laughs. All thou dost need is the key. He laughs with his imaginary harem, as if they were all laughing with him. I'm sure thou wilt find it. He breaks up laughing so hard that tears begin to fall down his cheeks. He's lost it. Treasures. I collect magical items. The vault is full of them, including this ring thou dost mention. Bye. Fine, go away. It shall do thee good. Is that the vault? Let's not just waltz right in. Saw that brick sticking out. Oh, come on. You bitch! Bitch! Get out of the way! Cheese! Cheese is pretty damn good eats. At least a full wheel of cheese. So we'll grab that. He's got some lousy fruit here. Shit, I'll just eat the apple. I'll just waste his booze. I'll turn on his... Sultan guy's an asshole. I'll turn on his booze and just leave it on. Take that! It's perfectly good beer. They're just freaking out. Tactical avatar action. Yeah, Dupre's just like... Oh. Thought that one was pretty funny. I'm under attack by a harpy. Swinging my mighty hammer. Whoa, this thing's ranged. Look at it go. Molnir.
More Avatar. More Avatar.
Wow, that thing is a real monster. Just decimated my party and me. Immunity, perhaps, of some sort. Yeah, just dying, getting torn to shreds by this gargoyle. And they're just like, the beer, please. A tip about the stone harpy. I have a tip for the stone harpy. Tip of my glass sword. I have so many. Turn it off! Hit the thing. Oh, I went down. Right off the bat. That is perfectly good beer. Thou art wasting it. Get up, Avatar. I think I'm only knocked out. Yeah. I'm not dead yet. Get up. There we go. Here we... Getting up. Swing. Shattered. Shattered to pieces. Everybody's still alive, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, everybody's good. We're good. Shattered to pieces. There's the key. I can see why he was confident. Yeah, he doesn't seem to pull the weapon off his belt, eh? He just he pulls it from the backpack. Which is something. Turn it off! I got in. What you want? Martingo asks belligerently. Ethereal ring. It's the same old business. I can't tell him I destroyed his, We got over here some magic rings. What's going on? There was a door there. I saw it. Katrina's still snoozing. You're not dead, right? Like, she's just out. All right, let's not all pile into the room at once. There's our ethereal ring. And a ring of invisibility. The super rare ring of invisibility. Ring of protections, which are really nice, and I'm guessing this is a regeneration ring. Yes, it is. Whoa, trapped. I see. A cheeky little trick. I'm gonna drink this beer. I deserve it. Just creeping along in this place, eh? Yeah, that's it. No extra dialogue. Just a wacky place that the game really slows down at. Could even have something to do with the beer. Oh, we're under attack. Just gonna explore the island a little bit. This place used to be a gigantic swamp. Ha! Cool owl statue. Topiary. What's a topiary? Is that like a hedge sculpture? All right, we can leave this place now. We have the ring. Now what? I guess we take the ring back to Penumbra? Either go straight to the dungeon that she told us to go to. Oh, there's the peaceful seagulls, the sound of seagulls. We can go straight to the dungeon, which is somewhere around in here, or talk to Penumbra. And I mean, she's right there, so we might as well talk to her first. And we'll see if I can save myself a bit of travel and park my boat on the north part of the island. Yeah, we should be able to get off here and be pretty close to Penumbra, I think. Yeah, right here, in fact. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Seriously, this chick really likes to sleep. Gotta use the awaken potion on her every time. Wake up. I've got the ring. Thou hast the ethereal ring? Good. I must enchant it quickly. Penumbra, see, she needed to enchant the ring anyways. I forgot about that. Penumbra takes the ring from you and intones a few magical words upon it. After a moment, she hands it back to you. Now thou must go to the generator. Be sure thou art wearing the ring. It should now protect thee from the ethereal attacks. Be aware that it is functional only near the tetrahedron. And tell thy companions to wait out of range. Thou must enter the generator alone. Penumbra thinks for a moment. By the way, how dost thou happen to know to come to me about this problem? It was the Time Lord that told us. You tell Penumbra the story about how you need to get the hourglass enchanted. I see. Well, thou best be on thy way, so thou canst indeed get thine hourglass enchanted. Farewell, Morgan, and good luck to thee. That was sort of strange. It gave me an option to tell her two different things there. It's like you mentioned Nicodemus, and she's just like, no, I won't help you, Nicodemus. He's a pervert. Yeah, see, it really doesn't like being parked on the side of islands. But then if you go to the north, no problems. Is this deceit? This might be deceit. Or it could just be a cave. I can't remember if deceit's on this island or up here. I think the shrine's up here and Deceit is here. Whew. Progress. Serious progress. Been at it for a bit. 5.5 hours. It's like 3 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning. So I think this seems like a good place to end the Avatar journeys. I'll save it on Pleasant Dreams. And I'll wish the same to everybody else. Pleasant dreams. Thanks for coming by. Pause this timer. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Thanks for the hosts, Macaw, Chubo. Great to see you guys as always. Catch you all next time for some mighty action. Let me find somebody to host here. Raid, whatever. Tobor! A fellow barbarian, Tobor, is playing Batman for the NES. Not a game I particularly enjoy. So we need to send him some power so he can have some help completing it. Off to Tobor. I'll catch you guys all next time. Take care.
Ah, shut up!
These Russian dentists make some pretty good dentures. Hot damn.
Any similarity between persons living or dead, especially dead, is purely accidental. Yeah, very accidental. Like 1 in a million, maybe.